crazy winds for telling games. Cross away in the lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, rewrite the creation full throttle. Up the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in the Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. That's right, we're going to pick up from where we last left off. We arrived here on the Groundbreaker, and the plan is to do the quest on the Groundbreaker, see what other kind of trouble we can get into. But before we get out there, I am going to go talk to the crew and Ada, the computer there. Have a great day. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. I hope you're having a great day based on your name. I'm guessing you are. All right, let's go talk to Ada first, since she's right here.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
All right, let's see. Mentioned an Aetherway. Okay, that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. That I think is part of. We'll have to talk to her. There's expansion DLC, so we'll have to probably talk to her later on that. We're gonna go just
I
leave.
request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
She's got a little bit of an attitude. And it looks like the crew keeps trying to climb the ladder. Anybody in here? Nope. All right. I'm giving them time. Whoa! Hey, Sam.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Okay, I don't see anything there. I don't know. I don't want to decommission him. Back to work, Sam. Keep cleaning the ship. That's the bathroom.
Mind that you do not slip, Captain. Nyoka spilled a tryptostat on the floor and neglected to clean it up.
Hey, Cap.
Let's see here. You getting along with the crew?
I'm still not quite sure what to make of that Max fellow. Sometimes he reminds me of Anders, and the way he stares at things as if he's gonna dismantle them. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
I'm not pushy. Talk when you're ready.
I will.
Hey, Sarah, welcome on in. All right, who do we got here? Oh,
The dust bat
Pravati.
casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you be getting ready for June Lee now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
You have anything particular in mind?
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
Let's see. Let's see. All right, we'll swing by when we
Thanks,
can.
Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
All right, so that means that quest is probably not going to be on the Groundbreaker. Well, then that means we'll have to see if there is any other quests on the Groundbreaker. Oh, interesting. Frame photograph of Nokia's crew unlocks the perk crew for Nokia. Okay. Strike with this, and you'll feel like it going up your arms and into your shoulders. Never once let me down. Interesting. Nokia's scrawled the frame Frida into this otherwise pristinely preserved Rapidon head. All right, what do we got here? Who's that? Ellie.
Something on your mind?
Never mind. So it looks like so far only one person has advanced. Pravati. I don't see Max anywhere. Oh yeah, all this good stuff. Ag picks, shunts, cool. All right, where's Max? Well, if I can't find him, I can't find him. Not gonna go crazy looking for him. Could be down below somewhere. I don't know. No, didn't think he was in here. Oh well, it's all right. No worries. Not gonna worry about it. All right, so I got a quest highlighted, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna follow that quest. Actually, before I do, let me see what that quest is. Space crime. Oh, return the goods. Oh, we've got to return the goods to Lilia. Okay. All right, so we can do that. We're gonna take. Yeah, we'll just keep who we got for now. Okay.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bills somehow.
Of course. Gotta pay those bills. All right. All right, where's... Okay, I think she's in there. Yep, sublight. There she is.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it.
Ooh.
When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Okay. The height of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
Let's see. Do you always send first-timers into certain peril?
I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion.
Woo!
You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine doesn't always play nice with others. But it sounds like she and Clive reached some kind of understanding. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
See. Could have sworn one of them winked at me. That depends on what you mean by strange.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots.
Oink at her softly. I am saved, but I'd have to redo the... If I make a mistake, I have to just redo the Pravati quest again, but I want to try this. Oink at her softly. I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough one. It's interesting. No, why? Yeah. Hang on to every word, scheming, and when you turn around, maybe they just oinked like innocent little idiots. I don't know. That's a tough one. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
All right, cut the pig shit. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Cut the pig crap. You doing okay?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work.
Of course.
You're gonna salvage me a space station.
What?
Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all.
Okay.
Interested?
Sounds like a major business expansion. It pays to get in on those early, you know.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did the research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Okay, just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Who are we worried about?
Both.
Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Yay! Level 24. Woohoo! All right, let's check our skills. Where are we at? Let's see. All right, maybe I should up the melee. There we go. Apply. Because you never know when I might have to melee, so doesn't hurt. All right, now what do we got for perks? Ooh, perks. All right, what do we have? Let's see. Damage per subsequent hit. Ooh, that might be good. Detection radius of enemies. Oh, that's when you have no companions. Let's see. A deals increased damage. This effect is cumulative, leading. Let's see. Damage returned as health. Ooh, yeah, I think I'm going to do that one. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I'm guessing that means good stream. I'm not familiar with the slang. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Welcome back. We're going to go ahead. We're going to go on down. And once we're down, we're going to go ahead and we're going to check our quest log to see if there's any other quests here we need to do on the Groundbreaker before we leave. Okay. All right. So this is the Ice Palace, valuable salvage. And yes, welcome in, Nicholas. Welcome, welcome. All right. I am playing the Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. It's an RPG by Obsidian. All right, so that's that one. Star-Crossed Troopers. Oh, we got to go back to Edgewater. All right, that's Companion Quest. That's Nokia. Don't bite the sun. We're going to find fancy clothes for Pravati. Oh, if it's your birthday, happy birthday. Take Max to the Hermit in Cilia. So we got to go back to Cilia. Okay. All right, nothing botched, nothing completed. Okay. I mean, all completed. All those are completed. Nothing botched. All right, so it looks like we are clear to leave the Groundbreaker. And just wondering, should we do the Empty Man? Take Max to the Hermit on Cilia. Outpost. Fail. Yeah, let's take Max to the Hermit. Let's do that. We'll go there first. All right, we're going to go ahead and we need to teleport on to the Unreliable. Yep. All right. And now we got to go to the computer over here. And we are going to go to Cilia. And then we'll need to get Max into our party.
Destination reached. Scylla.
We are now at Scylla.
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Okay, you do that. You have been a little cranky lately. Let's see, Ellie. Nokia. We'll take Nokia off. Let's put on the Vicar. Continue, and I should gear him up in case I get into combat. So let's go into our inventory. 319, 400, heavy machine. Let's see. He's got 117. All right, let's give him that one. All right. And why don't we go ahead and let's... I can't get rid of that yet. Let's see. What do we got? 319, 480. Let's see. Energy. You know what? I'm going to give him the energy weapon. Yeah, give him the energy weapon. All right. And for clothing... All right, he's got 12. Defense skills. Yeah, let's give him that. And let's see, what's this one? Science. Let's see. Persuade. Sneak. X skills. Yeah, let's give him that. There we go. He looking snazzy. In that outfit. All right, where do we need to go? Oh, there. All right, fast travel to the mining outpost. Yep, looks like we have to go in here. Ah, there's the hermit.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
Okay, we're here to get this book translated. Max? That depends on who you are. Yeah, we're here to rob you. What do you got?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Let's see. Look, can we just move this along here, please? Hermit later, enough talk. How about you just throw Max here a bone? You've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he? When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right? We're gonna do the first one.
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I'll supervise, for safety purposes.
Good call. I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well. I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
All right. Breathe deep.
Poor Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Let's stay focused here, Max. Your voice always sounds weird.
Let's see. Your mother's right, Max. We should listen to her. If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too? Right, the first time, Max, is all bull crap. Don't fall for it. I'd say, if she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
We came here so you could learn how to not be an ass, Max. So, stop being an ass.
Okay, we came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out. Okay, Vision Mom, how about giving us answers to the hollow platitudes? Don't listen to this crap, Max. You're right. This is all just a sick joke. I'm going to say we came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
Okay. Your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison. Seeing the truth is easier said than done. How about we cut to the chase here, lady? Figment, shut this crap down, Max. You don't need this attack. See what happens if you hit her. I tell you what. Let's do seeking the truth is easier said than done. Yeah, let's do that. Seeing the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives himself credit for.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I just... I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am?
Gooder.
But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision, to have your life completely controlled, the illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Can we try to convince him otherwise?
Yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me. So you're going to convince Max he's not real? This should be interesting. The hermit may have been right. Listening to you talk sometimes to be driving me insane. Nah, I'm going to do the first one.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
Hey, you're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? I'm confused and nauseous, but mostly nauseous. The hermit was right. This is your, you're doing great, Max. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this one. We'll do that one.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Glad you found the answer you were looking for, Max. So you weren't as prepared as you thought. You're obviously gone insane. Really? How have you looked around the colony lately? I'm just gonna do the first one.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry. If you say so, I've had enough philosophism to last a lifetime. Let's get out of here. There may be some, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing. Can we talk? Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
You wanted to talk, right? Let's see. During the experience at the Hermits, you seemed somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost. misguided.
Okay, I'll think it over and get back to you. Oh, it's going. It's going. It's a going. All right. Well, I think. Yep. We got a new quest is taking us elsewhere. So what was highlighted? Oh, Radio Free Monarch. Okay, we don't want to do that one yet. Or do we? Let's see. Secret Phineas. Oh, back in his lab. Okay. Discuss the next steps. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and let's advance that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's advance that quest. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go back outside. Where's the unreliable? Hostiles nearby? Really? Okay, can I do it now? Nope. Still hostiles. Alright, well, let's just see. I see what on the map here, the HUD.
All beginnings.
Ah! Take him down! Alright. I'll do a little looting. Oh yeah, energy cells, absolutely. Auto mechanicals, yeah, I'll go and I'll take that too. All right, should now be able to teleport. Yep, we can. Woohoo! All right, so we're gonna do a quick save here. All right. No, we don't want to do that. We want to go to the terminal here. And we want to go to Phineas Lab. Let's go.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Yeah, we'll just keep everyone as is. Continue. I gotta go this way.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
What's important about these chemicals?
If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony.
Okay, let's see. What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
All right, just tell me what to do.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Okay, let's see. Anything I should know about this Carmen?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Let's see. Is there? Let's see. Actually, there was something else I want to talk to you about.
Of course, of course. What's on your mind?
Let's see. Any new options? Nope. All right. Fast travel, faster than running. All right, let's take a look here at the journal. All right, so the good news is we've completed the Radio Free Monarch, which is, I think that will eventually, if I was reading the we may get a message or something about the starting the DLC for that. So that's good. So we got that done. If not, I'll look up to see how we have to get that started. But for now, what we're going to go ahead and do is, that's also Byzantium. So I think we're going to go here. We're going to go back to Edgewater.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
All right. So skip that for now. I'll talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's do a quick save. Oh, all right. We are going back to Terra 2. Going to the Edgewater. Yay! Oh, Byzantium. Aha. Freight port landing pad. Oh, okay. So it's on Terra 2. Okay. All right. Oh, we're going to go to Edgewater.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Uh-oh.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
What is it?
It's a parcel, sir.
Are you sure it's not a package?
This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages.
What if I don't want it?
I am contractually obligated to deliver my cargo to the captain of the Unreliable under pain of fines, imprisonment, and censure by my superiors.
Then why did you ask for my permission?
That's the HPS difference for you. Service with civility. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
They did what?
they dispense 3 complimentary spritzes of Anti-Cleo's Citrus Squirt Air Freshener. That's the HPS touch for you, Captain Hawthorne. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Make a rude gesture, then cut the transmission. I'll just say sure thing. All right, well, let's go look at this parcel.
Caution. Unexpected turbulence may cause loose containers to topple from the upper shelves. If you are crushed to death, I'll need to find a new captain.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better.
There it is.
But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose, top runger who just came into some money, was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
At least this won't be boring.
Ada, what the heck is going on?
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Who was this guy, Ada?
He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system.
Only the 4th?
There are several hundred freelancers operating in Halcyon. Considering the numbers, Mr. Montoya ranked among the top percentile. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
See any chance he's alive?
Based on the condition of the limb, I calculate a 92.7% chance that Mr. Montoya expired from his injuries.
Then we're going to be careful.
Caution will be prudent, Captain. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
All right. Well, according to the information, it says it's suggested level 25. Well, we're 24. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is let's save. I'm going to go ahead and create a new save. Just in case. And I think we're going to give that one a shot. I think we're going to start it. And that way, if we make a mistake, then we can always go back and maybe level up a little more and then try it again. But I think we're going to try it. I think we're going to do it. All right. We got to get out of here. Oh, here we go. We'll take this pathway down. Ah, Gorgon! Ember Rose Manor. Let's go!
We arrived at Ambrose Manor.
And who knows, might get some better weapons and stuff. It might make the make what we need to do, the other quest and stuff, easier. We'll find out. You never know. All right, I'm gonna take Nokia. Oops. Oh, I guess I'm taking Max. That's fine. That'll work.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Well, we're not known for going where we're told, but we'll see what we can do. I've never seen a more effective argument against slime.
Compensating for structural damage. Error.
People will go to extraordinary lengths to define themselves, won't they? This is just a facade to hide behind.
At the very least, there ought to be some worth stealing there.
All right. Here we go.
Okay, maybe not.
This place has the distinct feeling of a crypt.
Interesting.
Huh. Apparently not. Well, join me for a drink, Mr. Whoever you are. So who the devil are you?
Let's see. Silver, Captain of the Unreliable. Alex Hawthorne, Dashing Space Captain Smuggler and Free Spirit. I'll do the first one.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home, Captain. I'm sure we have much to discuss. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass to Gorgon.
Let's see. Give a solemn toast. Give a cheerful toast. Are you Mini Ambrose? You want a toast to the asteroid? Let's go with this one.
That's right. And I take it you're the type who skips formalities, so let's get down to business. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
He's definitely not doing that anymore.
The more lost we feel, the more we put on a show for others.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
Let's see. Sorry about your loss.
Thank you. But the people in my orbit come and go all the time. Occupational hazard. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
What were you two doing?
Settling an old score.
Uh-oh.
How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
Remember, play hard to get. That's negotiation.
I don't believe you thought this through. Or much else, for that matter.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Let's see. Let's do number 2. How likely am I to wind up like your old freelancer?
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Okay. Not surprised. Spacer's Choice is one big accident waiting to happen. Spacer's Choice would never allow anything bad to happen to their watch. Let's just go on.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Okay. Why would they lie?
Why, indeed? To cover up their crimes? To discredit someone who knew too much? I'm hoping you can find out for me. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
Let's see. What did you send Lucky to find?
The truth. Mother is gone, Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers.
Answers to what end?
That will depend on what we learn. The scope of this cover-up is enormous. Whatever Spacer's Choice is hiding could bring ruin down on their heads. Or it could just be another dead end. We won't know till we look, will we?
Tell me about your mother.
I admired Mother, but we weren't close. She disapproved of everything about me, really. I couldn't measure up to her example. She didn't make time for us. I remember thinking that she never wanted a child, and never forgave me for being one, naive and irresponsible as I was.
Yikes. What did she want? A fully grown lab assistant? Her research must have been important. Maybe there's another side to that story.
No doubt. I only wish Mother was here to tell it in her own words. Mother worked herself to the bone. She wanted to make the colony a better place, no matter who or what got sacrificed along the way. She never spared a thought for those of us who cherished her, who suffered for her idea of progress.
See, did you two ever get along? So Gorgon pulled you apart. Sounds like she was pretty consumed by her work. Where do we get started? I'll say, did you two ever get along?
We got close once. When I was a child, I enjoyed looking over Mother's shoulder, playing backseat chemist while she peered into a microscope. One day, she told me to leave before I broke something. Then, I got mad and broke something. Typical night in the Ambrose house. Mother and Gorgon were made for each other. I had the misfortune to be stuck in the middle.
Let's see. Heard enough. What do you think happened on Gorgon? All right. See what happened.
I don't know. And Spacer's Choice won't say. They don't discuss anything that tarnishes their brand. Gorgon has a dark history. The project fell apart. Personnel were shuffled across the system. With Mother gone, now I'm all that's left.
Okay. There must be someone who knows what happened on Gorgon.
No doubt someone is out there who could talk. Someone involved in Mother's research. Someone paid for their discretion. Then again, why pay for silence when you can buy it for the low, low cost of a bullet? That's the Spacer's Choice way. The asteroid may look like a glittering jewel, but I assure you the resemblance ends there. Gorgon is poisonous to the core. One might even say cursed. I need your help, Captain. Project Gorgon killed Mother and disgraced the Ambrose name, and no one has been held accountable. Spacer's Choice buried the past like a dirty secret.
See, we're practically strangers. Why put your trust in me? You've lost one gunslinger already. What makes you think I'll do any better? Are you interested in justice, revenge, or both?
Neither. It's vindication I want. Whatever happened on Gorgon wasn't Mother's fault. I simply need the evidence to prove it. We're going to drag the truth, kicking and screaming, into the light. Even if it means bringing ruin and humiliation to Spacer's Choice. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
Okay, first I have some questions about this job. If it helps you get some closure, I'll find the journal. Danger and corporate intrigue. This sounds like my kind of job. Don't worry. Hiding some, I'll get to the bottom of it. It's like, if it helps, I'll find the journal.
Perhaps then you can put your mother's ghost to rest.
You do all that for me? I was hoping you'd take the job, but I didn't expect you to care.
Shouldn't have to suffer with the actions of Spacer's Choice.
I believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation. It's a refreshing change. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
Okay, what can I expect to face on Gorgon?
I've never understood why, but Gorgon is teeming with marauders. They almost seem drawn to sorrow and misfortune. Then there's the test subjects, those who survived anyway. Ravenous creatures left behind like so much salvage.
What did you tell Lucky about this job?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
There you go with just making sure I have what I need.
Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure he listened to any of my advice.
That sounds like Lucky, all right. The man loved to show off.
He had an aura of rugged individualism that was quite charming. Not that it helped him in the end. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
Let's see. Let's see. I'll be careful.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I think I've heard of that place. Cheap whiskey, rough crowd. You'll love it.
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
Okay. What's the catch? There's always a catch.
Catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
Okay. Maybe you don't need to hear this from me, but I'm sorry about your mother.
Spacer's Choice should be the one apologizing, but thank you. Sincerely. A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one.
Good advice.
Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
It's not theft if she's giving us permission.
Don't worry about us. We're well versed in helping ourselves to anything that's not nailed down.
Whoa, scared me. Oh, no teleport. Okay, I'm just gonna have to run. Okay, no problem, Sarah. No problem. Okay, so where we gotta go? Aha! There we go. Landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
All right. I think this I'm going to switch out and bring Pravati. She's kind of an engineer, so I'm not sure what I'm going to need to come up against.
I don't know what kind of mess Spacer's Choice made here, but it figures they'd leave it to someone else to clean up.
All right. Model spaceship. Cool.
If you would like to board a vessel, please have your...
All right, let's see. Identify hack. Disable emergency evacuation notice. All right, hack used. Little sprats. Oh, we got vending machine. Yes, yes, yes. Full stock. All right, what do we got? Melee weapon mod. I think what I'm going to focus on mostly, though, is ammo. For now. Because I need to make sure I got lots of ammo. All right, here we go. All right, let's save. Let's see, can I get in there?
Whatever happened here, we're not gonna be next. Be ready.
Take ammo. Yep, take all the ammo. Okay. All right. Yeah, something definitely did happen here.
Supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared. Is that what my thoughts sound like? Law, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supply, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
So this is Gorgon.
You mean you came out to this asteroid without knowing nothing about it? Me too. Heard it was wild here and couldn't resist. Trouble is, if you wander off to somewhere you oughtn't be, like way out in Gorgon's farthest reaches, odds are slimmer of your bits finding their way to my pockets. If you want my advice, stick close to the Sprat Shack, unless you fancy having your limbs torn off and eaten.
Okay. Thanks, but I can handle myself.
All right, you know you better than I do. Just be sure you watch out for the Marauders. That's the #1 thing. Oh, and the Mance. You watch out for Marauders, Mance, and Charles from accounting, and you'll probably be fine.
Who's Charles from accounting?
Only the meanest Marauder on Gorgon, and also anywhere else. That man is crazier than a bag of canids and twice as likely to bite. He will bust your head open like an overripe mock apple if he so much as sees you. I ain't joking. He'll snap you in half like stale bread noodles.
All right, thanks for the warning.
No, you don't get it. Charles from accounting is like... Imagine if you took 3 of the most howling mad Marauders you could find and mashed them together. That's Charles.
Let's see. I mean, he's got the strength of 3 men?
That and a rocket launcher.
Okay. Go back to the part about the rocket launcher.
Did I not mention that? Right. Sorry. He's got a rocket launcher.
Is he any good with it? How did he get a rocket launcher?
Couldn't say. He kills anyone who gets close enough to ask. Look, long story short, you do not fuck with Chuck. Best to avoid the Marauder camp entirely. That's my 2 bits on the matter.
Okay, what have you got for sale?
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
Okay. All right. Definitely want the ammo. Let's see what else. All right, we're gonna repair all equipped. Okay, I think that should do. The Sprat Shack. I'll get some free loot. All right, still freighting Argosy. Electricity rationing in effect. By accessing this terminal, you consent to paying 1 bit for every option selected. Check electricity rationing bill. Processing. Trend. Every employee okay, Dominic Tran currently owes that many bits. Pay the bill. Account paid in full. Return to route. Okay, shipment history. Outgoing shipments. Let's see. Ship name, Persis, voyage, Terra 2 Loop E1. Contents, 2,000 cartons containing redacted, 3 discharged staff, 5 reassigned staff. Alert, manifest content exceeds the recommended maximum weight of this vessel. All right, ship history. Incoming shipments. Let's see, 300 carton, 100 units, the injection ampules, 30 high pressure steel cylinders, 25 volunteers. 3 corporate security guards carrying 3 fire teams each. 500 rounds light ammunition to heavy. Okay. All right. Let's go inside the Sprat Shack. Sprat Shack.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
I got a gun. Don't do anything funny.
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
What is this all about?
Did I stutter? Just do as I say.
I don't trust you. No.
Want to run that by me again?
Cut the crap. What do you want?
I want to be taken seriously, but I'll settle for a little less attitude in the future. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What do you mean people changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when they change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, no fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
Okay, let me ask you something else.
Just don't ask me to dance.
What do you do around here?
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
That's us.
And I thought this place was going to be fun.
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
What kind of people come to the Sprat Shack?
This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again.
What do you know about Gorgon?
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects. Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10-1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar.
Hey, see you around.
Stay cool.
All right, going down.
Oh, this looks just like one of those bars in the detective serials.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Let's see. I'm good, thanks.
So, you just wandered in for the genteel conversation. Suit yourself. I assume you're here for salvage.
Actually, I came for a journal.
Can't help you there. This ain't exactly a library. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Go on.
The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him.
What happened?
You really want to hear my story?
Yes.
Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off. Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon parcel service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
Okay. Arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Why bother sending the arm at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
Let's see. How about a drink?
Or maybe a sugar sprat pie? Damn it. We're out of those.
Let's see. Any ammo? Yes. I will take the ammo.
I wouldn't get too close to that railing.
I think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like, maybe not.
What have you got there?
Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Requires code to unlock. Ah. Case notes. All right, day 1. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most facilities are sealed up tighter than a top runger's safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6, caught a break today. Met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's just say this guy's about as lucid as a sprat in Rizzo's factory. But I'm spending Minnie's bits so I can afford to take a chance. Day 7, it worked. Clarence, mostly, whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Day 10. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the synthesis and manufacturing center. The bad news is it's sealed up and at the butt end of the canyon. The good news is I should be able to open up from the bigwigs admin terminal in OCI. Day 13. OCI is crawling with marauders, and I've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be interesting, but my gut tells me that there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. Here's the combo. All right. Preserved eye. Carefully preserved eyeball, mostly intact. Pick up Lucky's trail at the Sprat Shack.
You think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
So, how you feeling? Good. Real good, like someone's shining a light behind my eyes.
Right.
You're a humbug.
Are you? Sorry? I've been sent to this.
Alright, there's gotta be a way out. Oh, must be right here. Oh, that's the kitchen. Oh, but there's a vending machine. There's a vending machine here. Yeah! Give me the ammo. Give me the ammo. Yeah. Welcome here, Chris. Glad you can make it. Yeah, gimme. All right, this is the DLC we're playing right now. We managed to get it unlocked. I'm a little... I might be like one level low. They suggest level 25, but I'm 24. But I think we'll be okay. Because we're almost level 25, so I think we should be good.
I'm just hoping we don't need Lucky's arm to open something else.
Alright, so let's see. Okay, so we gotta go that way. We are here. Alright, so, yep. Alright, here we go. Got plenty of ammo. Yeah. Good on the ammo for now. Oh. Didn't even see that. Whoa.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
No. Kick the automatic.
Error. Tilt alarm engaged. Entering emergency reconciliation mode. Please do not kick this unit. It has not been programmed to wish you harm. This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later.
Okay, leave the automatic.
Have a better than natural day.
Take all that. Get in there. Elevator discovered. Oh, I discovered an elevator? Oh, probably right there. Okay. So my guess is I'll have to find a, I may come out that way or something. We'll have to see. He's got force field, so there's not much I can do.
I'll keep it down.
Marauders!
Gotta hurt.
Yep, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Ow! Don't shoot me! Ow! Cool. Oh, must be a marauder. Yeah. All right. An elevator there. I think we need to go this way. Yep, looks like it. And it looks like we may be going into like marauder territory or something. All right. Whoa! Oh, they move fast.
You hiding? You scared? Smell something.
You know, you can't snipe me.
Come out and play.
Woo! Nice. Level 25. All right, what do we got? Melee skills. Yeah, let's do that. Because then at that point, then we can start picking where we need to go individually. Now we're all even up to that point. Oh, we still got the defense yet. All right, we can still do that later. We'll just leave that where it's at for now. Apply. All right, and let's see. Ellie, what have you got? Shots from Ellie's ability ricochet to a second nearby. Oh, absolutely. All right, Parvati, what do we got? Tactical time dilation meter. He healed the 25% when downed. Danger ground. Armor rating for 10 seconds. Let's go with that one. All right, well, the good news is I hit 25. So now we're within range of what they're suggesting for the for this DLC. Interesting. Ah! Oh, these things. Whoa. Oops. Wow. Woo! It was rough.
There are an awful lot of marauders on this abandoned asteroid.
This reminds me of the punchline to a joke I heard once.
All right, so we got fast travel location now. Yeah. Anything good?
Initiating ocular measurement.
Let's use the preserved eye.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Clarence, mostly. It's only an eye left.
Told me 100 times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Bess. All while Spacer's Choice was building this?
All right, let's see. Standard troop armor gold. All right. All right, let's see. Spatial choice, property, reception desk, terminal access. Okay, messages. It's not the best choice. It's the only choice. Thank you for using GIMSI, your employer sanctioned messaging system. GIMSI, that's what they're calling it. Friendly reminder, your messages are company property. Unauthorized reproduction, distribution, or deletion of GIMSI content may result in early termination of your employment contract. Please select the following options. From Mr. Goodfellow. All right, 2, McKay, W, reception, procedure, and protocol. Okay, after some deliberation, I've decided to update your standard procedure and protocol while you operate the front desk. Commit the following to memory. Do greet visitors and workers with a smile. Do mention Spacer's Choice product, brand products, and services in your daily greetings. Do monitor and report extended lavatory breaks. Don't mention our surveillance and security system to arriving visitors. Don't talk about the incident. Don't let any auditors into the upper floor under any circumstances. Failure to adhere to protocol number 6 will result in a demerit on your permanent record. I don't mean to be harsh with you, McKay. You're part of our family too. All right, so return to route. All right, door lock controls. Let's see. Unlock lavatory door. Unlock showcase. Cool. All right, so we've got doors that open somewhere. Okay, so this was the bathroom. That's pretty lavish in here. All right, let's see. Sealed. Vending machine. Sell the junk. Nice. Let's get some more ammo. Something tells me I'm gonna need it. Okay. All right, another vending machine. All right, what do we got here? Gimme 960. Yeah, I have to look and see. I don't have enough anyway. Let me see what I have. My inventory for. Oh, wow. Wow. Definitely upgrades. Oh, all right. Well, I want to buy the ammo. Oh, I don't have enough ammo. I mean, I don't have enough cash. All right. Well, that's fine. How is my inventory? Oh, I got plenty of room here. 518. Eventually, I'm gonna have to go through and clean that up again. I did a little before stream.
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just salt tuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
They really think that Trina timed us all that?
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena Time.
Show your boss that you are prime because you take Adrena Time.
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacers chosen tossball team.
How many guns do I need? Oh, not a lot. It's just I like to hoard them because when you dismantle them, you get parts to repair, and you'll get some ammo back too. So,
Keeps your aim steady and your trigger.
plus you never know when you might get something good.
Brings out the hero in you.
But there's lots and lots of loot.
I can take a hint.
Light machine gun. Oh, MK3? Ooh. Hold the phone. The light machine gun MK2. Oh, I already had that already. I didn't need to buy that from the finish, which I didn't. But right there, look at that. Oh, yeah. Now that's a big freaking gun. All right. Well, I can go ahead and let me repair all. I can go ahead and let's break that down. Break that down. Go ahead and break that down. I'm gonna just get rid of the grenade launcher. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Shock cannon. And get rid of that. Go through and just get rid of some of this stuff. Because I will get over encumbered if I hold on to, you know, if I hold on to too much. So this way it'll lower my carry, you know, what I have, and I can get more stuff, and then I'll know if I get anything better. Yeah, there we go. All right, now how about the gear? 31, hack plus 5, intimidate plus 3. That's 39. That's 40. Hack plus 7. Range skill, weapon skills plus 5. I might hang on to that. Definitely going to hang on to that in case I need that. Persuade plus 3. Hack plus 5. I'll leave that there for now. I can go ahead and safely get rid of that one. Science, light. Yeah, I could probably chuck that one. Persuade plus 5. I think I'll hang on to that. Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. And we'll just keep that. All right, we'll keep that stuff for now. All right, what else do we have in here? Perfect game. Ball stick. All right. Deal. All right. So now I got a much better weapon. That takes me treasures to lower exterior. I don't want that. I think that's the way I came in. Yeah, because here's the reception desk right up here. Okay. All right, so where am I supposed to go? I'm gonna have to check. Oh, here we go. All right, I got a couple doors I didn't look at yet. All right, what's this one? Okay, that goes up. What about this one? Okay, machinery. Energy cell, ammo. Okay, get all this. But yeah, definitely getting all the ammo because yeah, I burned through a lot of ammo. Hey, gamer kid, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I'm just going through the hallways here. Trying to see what... Oh, here we go. Door. Going through the doorways of this building here in the Outer World Spacer's Choice Edition. Collecting ammo, loot, all that fun stuff. Sarah did tell me you weren't feeling well. I hope you feel well. I hope you feel better soon. She did tell me this morning. It sucks being sick. It really does. And this place is just trashed. Trash! All right, terminal access messages. All right, to Goodfellow. All right, on the latest test results from Human Inquiry from additional commentary, Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, fortuitously, I have had the opportunity to review the latest test results from Human Inquiry. I agree with your and the committee's general assessment that these test results are unacceptable. The latest experimental sample of adrenotime demonstrates a 15 out of 17 possible symptoms in my rubric, dangerous, lethal, and otherwise high-risk side effects. I have sent a full report to your desk, the abstract of which is as follows. Adrenotime in its current state fails to meet this project's standards. By my calculations, adrenotime users trade short-term improvements in productivity for long-term losses in productivity. Specifically, dead workers are unproductive workers. So you've heard about the Fort Nightmares update. It came out this morning, and trust me, you'll love it. Oh, yeah, I played a little this morning. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks very interesting. Yeah, I did play a little this morning. I am thinking about streaming it a little bit tonight, but most likely when I do, you'll probably be asleep because it'll probably be like maybe about 7 or 8 my time, something like that, or 6, 7, 8. I'm not sure. Depends on what time. Yeah, there are loads of new locations, absolutely, and I think I don't know if there's new weapons. There might be some new weapons. Yeah, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna be I'm definitely thinking of streaming it tonight because it is a Halloween season, so it is Fort Nightmare, so doing lots of Halloween stuff. So, but we still have the event coming up on Sundays. We're probably gonna do 2 different days. One probably earlier so that you could probably see it, and then we'll do probably one a little later another weekend. Still working out the details yet. But we're slowly getting there. We got Sarah's machine set up in the back, pretty much ready to go. Yeah, I used it. That is pretty scary. It's pretty cool. So Sarah's machine's pretty much in the back. We did a test on it. Probably still tweaking a few things, but for the most part, ready to go so that we can both be on live streams now together. So we got that all up and running. Yeah, because we did with Dempsey and Icarus last night. We did some Fortnite. Me and Sarah, we joined them and had a good time. So yeah, so that's so she's good to go there with her machine. So we're definitely looking forward to doing more collabs on stream, me and her. So that's part of why we wanted to do the joint channel, so we could both when we live stream could be on at the same time. And now we've been able to make that more of a reality, so that's awesome. But yeah, definitely that new knife is very scary. All right, but not invincible. Shotgun still can take you out. All right, next. All right, so further analysis on the fundamental problem undermining our operations with additional suggestions. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, I have not yet received your correspondence regarding my previous letter. I can only assume you're still to deploy something chewing over my commentary. I have several additional insights, which I have collated into an itemized list and sent to your secretary. Here is my summary. I believe the root of the problem lies in the chem lab. As I mentioned in my previous letter, incorrect numbers led to flawed calculations. The problem must therefore be found in Dr. Jasper Lowe and his stewardship of the chem lab. Dr. Lowe is a notoriously lackadaisical and careless manager, and pardon my language, a poor scientist. Chem Lab must provide HIA with a safe, high-quality, carefully refined drug with which to conduct tests. This slapdash, artless, high-risk formula Chem Lab has been delivering to HIA can only result in unacceptable test results. I understand that safety and high-quality development are often anti-ethical to the corporate strategy of Spacer's Choice, but in my life, I have found that the perspective of an outsider can be helpful. Awaiting your response. All right, encouraging words on the nature and practice of leadership with additional insights. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, your response to my previous 2 letters are conspicuous by the absence, based on my analysis of your personality type, dietary habits, pattern of speech, and mode of dress. I must conclude with reasonable certainty that your silence stems from trepidation and anxiety. If I might presume to offer you some advice cultivated after years of living in Byzantium, may I suggest that your anxiety stems merely from ignorance. Ignorance is the easy of vices to rectify and requires only learning and heeding to advice of one's betters. The success and failure of any project depends on the readiness of the constitute staff to perform their mandated duties. Scientists perform experiments, researchers research, managers manage. One of these roles acts outside of its limitations. Chaos is introduced into the system. Take heart, you need not fear the burden of management. Secret of good leadership is strong oversight, combination with careful, fastidious, numerically driven, and scientifically supported management. The turbulence experienced by this project is emphatically not the fault of the OCI. However, it is the role and duty of the OCI to fix these problems. Ours is the only department capable of righting the ship of innovation in the waters of chaos with parental affection. Oh, paternal, not parental. Paternal affection. Oh, that would seem a little weird if that was the word. If that was the word he chose. All right. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break here, refresh my water, and then we're going to keep moving here. I'll be right back.
I smell blood!
Uh-oh, not yet. Got marauders. Take these out here. Woo! Love this weapon. Holy cow, I love this weapon.
Their mistake.
Sweeping the area.
Okay, looks like I can pause. Okay. Because I want to read what's on this terminal. I got more marauders, so I'm going to go ahead and pause real quick, take a quick break, and I'll be right back.
Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. lanes, reaching wins for telling games. Cross away in the lands of far, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Like the sunshine button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune, we're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, everyone, I'm back and ready to go. I went ahead and I did a quick save just in case if something happens. So we're going to take a look at this terminal here. Anything new? Oh, yeah, we got some messages here. The OCI Cerebral Committee has hereby decided by unanimous vote that the recent test results from human inquiry and auditing HIA are unacceptable, unattainable, and unsatisfactory. This message is an informal expression of our dissatisfaction, which will be formally declared by memorandum in the near future. While the committee recognizes the marketing potential of insomnia and chemical dependency, the remaining side effects described in HI's latest report are incompatible with the OCI's vision of the Adrenatime product. Corporate auditors will expect to see a product that dramatically improves the long-term productivity of Spacer's Choice workers by reducing the need for rest and mitigating the effects of long-term melancholia. The product delivered to HIA induces psychosis, violent behavior, paranoia, and alarmingly disobedience. The OCI cannot accept a product that transforms long-term users into dissidents. Damage to our corporate image will inevitably benefit our rivals at Anti-Cleo. Unanimously, the OCI Cerebral Committee. To my colleagues in the OCI Cerebral Committee, I share your concerns, but not your alarm. In times like these, I encourage you to recall a passage from our Spacer's Choice User's Manual. The failures of subordinates must never become the failures of leadership. Scum, Chapter 21, Article XIV. Scum. Spacer's Choice User's Manual. Scum. There you go. There we go. Scum. The meaning is simplicity itself. HIA has failed to deliver acceptable results because they have failed to perform their professional obligations. My esteemed colleagues, you and I possess a number of There's a number of law given quality, but we have not been regulated to the lab work. Let me reiterate. We are not test tube jockeys. We are leaders. HIA's purpose is to deliver test results. Our purpose is to deliver a quarterly report. I'd like you to reach out to Miriam Kumara at Strategic Branding. Have her team clean up HIA's report, trim the fat, tuck in its guts. Make it look presentable for our auditors. All right. All right, let's see. My team and I have finished reviewing HI's latest experiment report. We believe the failure of this report is manifest in its flagrant disregard for our company's approved language. To that end, we have drafted a revised report edited with the language consistent with the Spacer's Choice Company version. The HI's original report mentions clear evidence of dangerous side effects associated with using the Adrenatime product, including but not limited to paranoia, violent confusion, chemical dependence, and dissident adjacent behavior. We propose the following connotative revisions. Dangerous side effects. Exciting collateral benefits. Paranoia. Dramatically heightened attention. Violent confusion. Physically assertive behavior. Chemical dependence. Metabolic compatibility. Dissident adjacent behavior. Any mention of dissonant behavior in this report may encourage dissonance. Recommend cutting this phrase entirely out of the respect of our readers. All right. All right, let's see. It's white chocolate. Yummy. Yummy. Oh, did I read this terminal? Status. No, I did not. All right. Hack reverse intruder definitions. Hack used. All right. Cool. Maintenance. Okay, so this is the way I came in. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is the way I came in. Okay. Looks like I gotta go through this door. All that. You. Vending machine. Oh, yeah. Sell the junk. Yeah. All right. I'm not going to worry about buying any ammo right now, so I think we're good there. Here we go! It's me, a Silver the Shade. Let's go! Whoa, did I just see a flamethrower? Oh, that's per body.
That's the last of them.
I think I shot my own companion in the head. Ooh, what is that? Jedi Assault Rifle 2? Ooh, what on earth is that? Let's see, Assault Rifle 2. Only 525 though. Hunting rifle. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. Yeah. All right, well, let's do a quick can we repair anything? Yeah, let's repair all equipped. I'll take all that ammo, thank you. Pistol. Okay, instructions. Mandated by OCI Cerebral Committee. Feeling lethargic after a long day of creative incubation? Having trouble shooting down the bird of inspiration? Let Spacer's Choice help you steady your aim. A selection of company-approved libations are available for purchase. Medicate your creative paralysis with Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. Addendum. All purchases will be deducted from your pay. Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. Official slogan to be determined. All right. Okay. All right. Visitor's log. Campos Lavina. Trouble deciding on a font for a new department letterhead. Ordered 10G Brew. Wyatt Lewis wrote 12 good words today, but can't figure out what order they should be in. Ordered 0G Brew. Deacon North. Brainstorming ideas for a new flavor of salt tuna. Ordered 10G Brew. Lavina Campo still having trouble deciding on a font. Ordered 0G Brew. Get them! What? You hit me? You can't hit me. You're not allowed to hit me.
Beginning.
Woo! Whoa!
Can't do it. Here I go.
There you go.
Sure, Cap.
Performing an area sync now.
Trying to remember what the key was for the time dilation. I can't remember what it is. No, it ain't that one. Got him. Woohoo! That's right. Get back to work. Get off your butt. Maybe waste good ammo. Okay, security notice. Notice by order of Lawrence Goodfellow. Auditorium projector room must remain sealed until further notice. Please answer any inquiries by visiting auditors with the following pre-approved message. Mr. Goodfellow is excited to inform you that our projector room is undergoing upgrades in preparation for our grand quarterly report presentation. We thank you for your patience. Please return to the reception desk and request a complimentary bottle of 0G Brew. All right, let's see. On auditing, dear sir and or madam, if you are reading this memo, you are designated concierge of this auditorium. Please commit the following message to your memory when guiding auditors along a tour of our office. What is an auditorium? Spacer's Choice Manual of Definitions, or SCUM, describes an auditorium as a place where auditing takes place. Here you will enjoy all the familiar low-cost, budget-friendly amenities that make Spacer's Choice the leading brand in affordable entertainment. Satisfy your posture in our semi-reclining chairs. Enjoy a moderately cold bottle of Zero-G brew. Relax as you enjoy this special presentation of the Project Gorgon Quarterly Review, brought to you by the Office of Creative Incubation. No report this quarter. Everyone, I'm going to be blunt because I want you to understand the gravity of this situation. Someone or several someones sabotaged our quarterly reports. They're all gone. Irretrievably damaged. The Cerebral Committee's putting their heads together to come up with a solution. We hope to have one before the auditors arrive. In the meantime, here's what I need you all to do. Do not, under any circumstances, talk about the sabotage of anyone outside our office. We need to soften the language. Studies show that reported use of the word sabotage can incite sabotage in people who lack moral fiber. I'm not taking any chances. I need you all to come up with an alternative way of describing the sabotage. Something like the incident, but not so obvious. All right. We've received all your suggestions. Much after deliberation, the Cerebral Committee has unanimously voted to refer to the sabotage incident as the incident. All right. So we're going to go and just exit. All right. I'll take ammo. Yeah, I'll take all the ammo I can get my hands on. And bits. And bobs. Bits and bobs. Interesting. Cards of some kind.
Oh, wow. I think this screen's taller than my entire shop back home.
All right. Huh. Oh. Don't do that, Parvati. You don't stand in front of me. But you're a marauder. Don't do that. Okay, selling junk. Thank you. Was that tactical? Oh, shotgun. Sorry, Ellie. All right, there we go. Yeah. Ammo, ammo, ammo. So, supposedly I'm going the right way. Who knows? I can't see a marker or anything. Up there's the marker. Oh, I think I went this way already. Oh, okay. What's that? Ah, service award. All right. Sell the junk. And I'm going to mod this weapon. It was, yeah, that one right there. But I should repair. So let's repair all equipped. Yep, repair. All right, we're going to modify. All right. Install mod. Crit damage, noise. Oh, yeah, we're going to definitely put that one on. There we go. And gonna be more deadlier. Yeah. Okay, do a save. Okay, so it looks like Marauder's there. All right, let's look at the map. Let's see. All right, maybe I should try over here. I don't know. It's very confusing. All right, let's see. That's where I'm at here. Let's go this way. No, not that way. That's the bathroom. Aha. That's it. Okay, yep. I think I found it.
I expected.
Yeah. We've got a reception desk here. Music box. Bracelet. All right, archives. We got memo. Let's see here. Herbie, take a memo. Actually, hang on. Let me get a cigarette. All right, take a memo. Hang on, I need a cigarette. Take a memo. I made that part up. I want to personally walk down to HIA and wrap my hands around the necks of every single law-forsaken excuse for a researcher whose indenturement contracts we were stupid enough to sign. We signed those anyway. Were they drunk at the time? Why are we hiring researchers who can't deliver the test results we want? Am I crazy? This is a unreasonable expectation. Is supply and demand a foreign concept to these people? When I request a 0G brew, I expect a moderately cold glass of something reasonably alcoholic in my hand, slapped with a Spacer's Choice brand. When I request test results, I expect to see scientifically proven, medically verified evidence that adrenotime is a miracle drug. I didn't ask for a long list of dangerous side effects. I asked for adjectives. I can't turn high rate of violent confusion into marketing copy. Herbie, what in law's name am I supposed to do with side effects include paranoia and suicide? HIA just screwed us with our pants on. The cerebral community's losing their collective mind. Now I need to go pat them all on the shoulder and wipe away their sad little tears and tell them everything's going to be all right. Why are you still typing? Don't put that down. I'm just rambling. All right. So, Herbie, take a memo. I'm getting real sick of Clarence mostly. Remind me again why we brought him on this project. He's not part of the Spacer's Choice family. He's never been a part of Spacer's Choice family. The Mosleys, what do they do again? Oh, yeah, they peddle furniture. I'm a manager of Halcyon's most recognizable brand in affordable goods and services. I don't need management advice from some guy whose family designed my footstools. Actuaries should stick to actual work. Don't go advising me to turn the screw on Jasper Lowe and those lab coats at Chem. I know what I'm doing. Hang on, I need a cigarette. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, take a memo. We need to turn the screw on Jasper Lowe and those lab coats at Chem. I want you to draft up the official order. Tell Chem, hang on, let me think. Yeah, tell Chem they need to fire 1 in 10 researchers and that we're slashing our deadlines in half. It's a Roman solution. We should learn a lot from them, the Romans. They pretty much invented discipline. All right, I'm going to hack here. All right, for inaudible sake, all our quarterly reports, all of them gone. Hard copies, terminal data, it's all gone. What kind of a sick, degenerate mind destroys quarterly reports? We've got a surprise audit scheduled. What am I supposed to show the auditors? I need to send a message down to the receptionist. No auditors allowed, and I need to talk to the committee immediately. Why are we trying, or what are you typing, Herbie? I didn't ask you to take a freaking memo. Delete this. Why are you listening? All right.
System oversweeping the air.
Woo! Down you go. Model spaceship. Sealed. Take all the good stuff, and even if it's junk, we can always sell it later. Model spaceship. Okay. Take all that. All right, admin functions. Okay. All right, the one who walk away from Gordon. Yay! Unlocking error procedure. Okay, emergency lockdown override. Find admin terminal in the Office of Creative Incubation. Overriding. Chem lab. Okay. Locate facility staff using the comms tower. Synthesis and manufacturing center. Locked. Okay. Return to admin functions. Return to root. Messages. All right. Thank you for using Jim C, your employer sanctioned messaging system. All right. That's fine. Incoming messages. High priority. Bring them to me immediately. And for frack's sake, don't let the journalist off the fracking asteroid. Display incoming messages. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you've lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Okay. If you are receiving this message, I am currently unavailable in my absence. I have instructed my secretary, Herbert Harrell, to reply any incoming messages with the pre-approved response. Dear Ambrose, great timing. I was just sending Irby over to your department with a preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do at the OCI, that the design of a production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetables and milestones are less contractual obligation and more aspirational cartography. Respectfully, Lawrence. Okay, another message. Approved next time. Allow me to make this kind of announcement myself. Mr. Mosley, hierarchy exists for a reason. Many of you may be familiar with Odeon Pictures, Byzantium's purveyor of Aetherware drama and drama adjacent entertainment. Several of my personal associates at Odeon Pictures have launched a satellite studio called Pictureless Pictures, which emphasizes radio programs and serials intended to excite the senses and palpitate the glands. I have received a request to approve a radio documentary program examining the lives and contributions of Spacer's Choice scientists operating on Gordon. The name of this documentary is Moments with Genius. I do not approve of the superfluous exclamation point, but I approve of the general idea. Please inform the other managers. All right, no outgoing messages. Return to messages. Archived. All right, here we go. Lawrence, this is a waste of my time. The last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending on the labs and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucian demanded it, I will consider the program's request if the following conditions are met. Lucian guarantees me the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gordon for the duration of the project. It could be years. Make sure they understand that. If they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit out on them myself. I know people, Lawrence. The journalists bunk in shipping and receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside of their scheduled interviews. These people are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My team will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays this tomfoolery will cause. The only individual who will be working overtime on this is you. Okay, return. Okay, return. Okay, incoming. Okay, here we go. Change the fracking name, Lawrence. I don't care if it's the inbred simpletons at headquarters weren't just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from the list of acceptable alternatives. Absorberol, Shelactamax, Bindatron, Ametzacin. Cheers. All right, we'll just make sure we read everything. Yep, return to route. Unlock elevator. Done. Exit.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Uh-oh. Who the heck are you? Whatever this is about, I know that I don't respond to threats. If you're about to issue to Darmy, you can eat it. Who the heck are you?
Call me the Ghost of Gorgon, or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
You're hiding something. I'll find it. Did you just lock me out of the SMC? Unless it's good salvage, it's coming with me. I don't care. The best argument you got, don't. If you're hiding something, I'll find it.
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
But marauders are just mindless lunatics, right? There can't be more to it than that.
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
So there's more to this job than I thought. What did they mean? What do you mean? How do you create marauders? We were hired from the journal. Marauders aren't our problem.
My friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
The only thing responsible for more deaths than marauders is factory accidents. But I take your point. Still, something about the idea of someone creating them makes my skin crawl. Let's be careful.
Yeah. Let's see. Whatever stickers are here, we'll root them out. All right. All right, so just gotta pick up the loot. Oh, what is that? What the frack is that? Some weapons need to spin it before they're able to fire. Oh, is that a really big freaking gun? Oh, please tell me that's a really big freaking gun. I'll get to that in a second here. Codex, spin up weapons. Okay, inventory. 404. Darn, it's like really low. Okay. Darn. I hope it was in stronger. Oh, I think I was in here. What's that? Nope. See, the meeting began with a traditional recitation of a passage from the Spacer's Choice User's Manual, or SCUM, followed by regulation roll call. Every member of the Cerebral Committee was present. A motion to implement the revised guidelines on linguistic cleanliness and company-approved language was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to award Mary Ann Kumara and Lawrence Goodfellow with accommodations on their permanent record has brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. Motion to file a demerit on the permanent records of Dr. Jasper Lowe and Dr. Marion Blakesley was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. Motion to redact any record or of derelict employees, missing employees, employee desertion, or incidents of workplace violence from official company documents was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to dismiss the meeting early was brought to the table by Lawrence Goodfellow in the spirit of conviviality and good humor. The motion was likewise passed unanimously. The Cerebral Committee adjourned for ZOG and cigarettes. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is the way I came in. Exit. So looking forward. I think I do need to go that way. Or not that way, this way. I think I gotta go up.
Oh, Captain. We're in a proper mystery now.
Someone's telling us not to go digging.
All right. Upper exterior. Okay. All right.
Answers or more warnings and riddles.
Sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
To someone we can talk with face to face, or punch if it comes to that.
All right, so we'll go this way. Oh, that was the button. See, am I going the right way? So. What's that? Oh. Just a dead marauder. Okay. I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Or I could have also gone that way. But that's okay. I might be finding stuff I need. Checkpoint. Marauder. Wow! Take that! All right. Yeah, what do we got in here? Ammo? Absolutely. I'll take that. Ooh. Key card. All right, Officer Olson, I'd like to follow up with you regarding yesterday's chat. Now this could be a whole mess, or this could be something we resolve quietly to the mutual benefit of both parties. Here's what I'm going to do. I've enclosed the key that unlocks the safe you'll find behind a wall panel in my room, in which I most certainly do not store that stockpile of adrenotime from Hullhead tipped off you about. Maybe some of that supply, which again, I must stress does not exist, goes missing from time to time. It happens. That's quite a lot of it. And who's to say I count doses that carefully? I get new deliveries all the time. My perfectly legal, non-adrenotime related business provides a valuable service to my customers who benefit immensely from a product otherwise tied up in such legal red tape like testing phases and human safety. Should my operation be permitted to continue as before, I'd ask that you hold onto the enclosed key for safekeeping. I think that would prevent any future issues between the two of us, don't you? All right. All right, let's see. Security logs. Log Weber investigation closed. Following additional questioning, Frida Weber cleared of all suspicion. No further investigation needed. Additionally, all future allegations against Weber are to be forwarded to Ann Olson, who will handle them personally. Other notes from today: called to Chem Lab to investigate suspicious noise. Removed half of one test subject from outflow pipe. New lost key card protocol. Logged the loss, including date, time, and the card user before printing a new key card at this terminal. New protocol should prevent Olson from having to print Carter a new key card again. Passcode. Get it together, Carter. All right. Received a tip that Frida Weber may be engaging in company prohibited activity. Alleged distribution of test product. Question Weber at her domicile. Further investigation required. Other notes from today: flag 2 crates of 0G brew shipped in from Terra 2, shipment ID 204I, bottles concealed subversive propaganda, destroyed propaganda immediately. 0G brew has been cleared for transit as transport to Office of Creative Incubation Cafeteria. Lucky bastards. Turn to route, print new security key card. All right, enter password. Password accepted. All right. All right, can I open this now? Yes. Woo! It's all in here. Nice. I'll take the loot. Lockpick used. Yay! All right, so I've got to go this way. Yep. All right, so here we go. I'm going to save. Always a good idea. Let me check. Is there anything? Journal completed. Oh, codex. Logs. Letter. Okay.
You really think Spacer's Choice made marauders out of all these people?
Maybe.
Are all these marauders former townsfolk?
Maybe.
You, doing okay, Parvati?
I've been better. But thank you for asking.
Yep, definitely had a party in here. Ah, Gorgon Ruins fast travel. Yay! Take the loot, take the loot. All right, locate directory, locate facility staff. All right, so we got to go to the Musgrave collection, scanning, one result found. Okay, logs. Quitting time. We've been through a lot together, old friend, but they just blared the evacuation order. Guess that's the end of Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comms tower and the whole system. I'll never forget you. Well, crap. Fancy seeing me here. The last escape shuttle left a few of us in its dust. Never seen anyone lift off in such a hurry. We scattered like roaches. It's every man and woman for themselves. If you're still up and running, I see. Looks like only one employee left in the with their tracker flipped on. What a rube! Signing off for good this time. You take care of yourself, comms tower. Don't forget to stand up straight like I taught you. Main menu, logs. Okay, exit. Yeah. Level 26. Woo! All right. What was it? I know there was, oh, defense. Where was it? Ah! There we go. So now we're all, now it's just all individual at that point. Perks. What do we got? Okay. All area effective plasma damage dealt to you is reduced. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. All right, let's save. Can't forget the ammo. All right, so how am I supposed to go? Where are they? Where is it? Oh, we have to go. Oh, so we're going off site. We're going. Okay, let's check the journal here. Quest. Okay. Go to Musgrave Collection. In Byzantium. Okay, so we got to go to Byzantium now. All right, so we can leave Gordon. we're still working on that quest, you know, for the DLC, obviously. All right, so that means then we can go ahead and we can probably put that temporarily on hold. And because we'll have to do visit Byzantium there, Byzantium there. This is, all right, we can go to Edgewater, and this is, okay, that's the Ice Palace. All right, cool. Well, we can get out of here. Okay, so we can get out of there. So according to the journal, sorry, I was muted. We're done with, you know, the Gorgon, at least for now. We may send us back there, because we've got to go to Byzantium. And so we can temporarily put that on hold because we got Don't Bite the Sun. We got to go Byzantium there. So we got 2 for Byzantium. I think we're going to do this one. No, not that one. Ice Palace. No, is it Ice Palace? No. Companion Quest. Nokia is looking for, okay, yeah, we're going to go here. Yeah, we're going to go to Edgewater. So I think we're going to track Edgewater. No light without stars. Oh, that's Murderer Arandius. Okay, City and Stars. Byzantium. Oh, so now we got 3 for Byzantium. City and Stars. Okay, so we got a couple there. All right, so we're definitely going to go and do this one. We're going to go to Edgewater.
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later.
All right, so going Terra 2, going back to Edgewater.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
I'm guessing Minnie wants an update. Patch her through.
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
See, not yet. Your mother's office has been sealed tight.
Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old freelancer. I don't think you made it very far at all. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization and layers of it.
No kidding. Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Did you know that Gorgon was developing Adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that Adrenatime created Marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Spacer's Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Let's see. Could one drug really be all that?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
Okay. I'm heading back out. You really know your business, Minnie?
Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
I'll keep that in mind. Be seeing you, Minnie.
Ta!
All right. Going to Edgewater. Oh yeah, we need to take Nokia. Okay, let's see if we can fast travel to where we need to go, since we have been here. Yeah, it looks like we can go right here to the geothermal and go to Star-Crossed Troopers. All right, we'll go right there. And once I teleport here, I'm going to go and do a quick save, just in case. Lots of stuff here. Oh, yeah, I'll sell junk. Thank you. Anything to repair? Nope. Or that was mods. Spacer's choice. Expansion site. Here we go.
I'd wager this will be out.
Woo! Oh, bits of marauders everywhere.
Hey, pick again. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Whoa. All right, it displays its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out as bits and pieces of what looks like Rebecca's final entries. Law helped me, but Anderson was right, where we never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employee contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there was no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up. One offers his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fracked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of it, getting sick of boiled Raptidon stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. All fighting day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here. Settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the time. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister. At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
She still wants to know just the same as you did. I'd have kept it from her. Nah, I'm just doing number one.
Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Might do it? I don't think there's anything about the world unless you don't know. You're guessing here? Any way to find out for sure?
Not unless you happen to be familiar with the ins and outs of Mana Queen behavioral patterns. Never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
All right, so that means we gotta go back to Scylla, huh? Like 3 pheromones from pungent primals. Okay. Well, I think we can teleport back to the Unreliable. Okay, well, let's go to Scylla again.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Cool. Thank you, Ada. Diet toothpaste. Slimier than nature. All right, where are we headed? We're headed there. All right. We'll... In mining outpost. All right, well, let's see. I think I'm going to teleport. I think it's probably a little closer from here.
Processing. Now reduced.
Take that and that. Yeah. Cool. Ah, vending machine. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. Let's see. I can sell. Light patch, cosmic smoke. Okay, we'll just sell them. Then we'll sell that. Okay, I think that oh, high society cigarettes. Oh, we can sell them for sure. Cigarettes. Oh yeah, we can sell them. Cigars. Yeah, we'll get rid of them too. Okay, that'll help. All right, save up, because these primals can get nasty. Come here! Where are you going? Thank you. Woo! All right, let's see. 129 meters. Yeah, we'll go this way. We need 3 of them. Woo! Oh, these primals are a lot easier now than when I was last here. Or when I last had to fight them. Alright, so we got another one that's 300 and some meters away. Oh, active quest star cross troopers. What's this? Aha. Okay. Good. Alright, so can I teleport to that one? No. So let me teleport here to the landing pad. Save some distance. Yeah. We got the primals right out here. Mega primal. Woo! Yeah. I don't know what the heck that was. Look at all that loot. Nice. Woo! Yeah. All right, where
That
to?
queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
What's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Let's see. About time we're going to kill a Mana Queen.
Fucking right we are.
Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna save the game just in case, because last time I tried to go up, those Manta Queens were nasty. But I have leveled up a couple times since then. Oh, here we go. Oh, Stellar Bay landing pad, Cascadia, Fallbrook landing pad. Interesting. Why don't we go to... Let's go Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
All right, yep, continue, because I can always teleport close to where I need to. Region. Active quest right there. Travel Burst Factory, Turnpike. Let's go to the Turnpike. All right, how we gotta go? This way. Better reload all my weapons. Okay, there we go. I think we're good. Okay, here we are. Passcode entered, accepted, done. In we go. Somebody else that passed away. I think there also saw Clara's too.
clean this up, right?
All right. Let's see. Supposedly remains there. I wonder if that's where we're supposed to put the stuff. I think we need to go here. Yep. Search. Yep. Looks like we got it. So we gotta inspect the feeding grounds now. All right. So I'm gonna reload all my weapons. It looks good. Get that one ready. Let's save just in case. I tell you what, I think it helped going to get this weapon. Ooh boy, that did make a difference. We'll see how it does against the queen.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
I'm with you there. I hate that smell.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
You built all this base?
We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Let's see. Must have been a brave kid.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
I'm sorry they aren't here to see us kick some manta butt. Let's do this. You were a family. I'm sorry they're gone.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Got the job on us.
Manta Queen! Wow! That was cool.
Won't try that again.
Right. Enemy killed.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Okay, go ahead. So it looks like it's taking us out. Let's look at the... Oh, got perks. Perks. All right, what do we got? Sneak attack damage. Okay, that's not bad, because she's usually in the party. Stand your ground. Yeah, let's do this one. All right, let's look at the journal. All right, the city and the stars. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, so it's going to take us to Byzantium. So this one is the Byzantium. It's also, so we got 3 for Byzantium, and we got the Ice Palace. So I think we're doing the Ice Palace. Okay. A quick save here. I think it's saved. I'm going to do it one more time, be sure. Yep, there we go. All right, and we're going to go back to unreliable. Yep. There we go. All right, now we're going to take off. HRS 1084. Here we go.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
All right, so we're here. Gonna save in case I do something stupid, which I have been known to do. I think that's all we want right there.
Think there's a generator somewhere?
All right, let's read. One case of UDL concussive mines to HRS 1084, signed by Chief of Security Ida Kimball. Warning, contents may have shifted in transit. Warning, warranty is void on any and all detonated mines, regardless of cause. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying mines is a fireable offense. Mines are not a company authorized decoration, pet, or sporting equipment. Mines are not suitable for ingestion. Mines are not eligible for any recycling promotion. Do not purposely stand, sit, or recline on mines. Mines are not your friend. UDL claims no liability for any actions taken or not taken by mines. UDL recognizes that you could have chosen any remote explosives provider. Your commitment guarantees product quality and safety for many shipments to come. Thank you and have a pleasant detonation. Quality and safety not guaranteed. Love the humor. Love it. All right, so we got crawl space. Ooh. Hunting rifle ultra. Ooh. Ooh. Check the log here. All right, shipment manifest. Inventory. Where's that weapon? 63, 118. You know what? I'm going to take it. I'll take it. And let's repair all equipped. Because at least that's a little bit stronger than what I had. So I will take that. So this is where I came in. Find your head. Oh. Find the mines. Sealed. All sealed. All sealed. Don't see any crawl spaces. Okay. I think I already looted that. Ah. Take all this good stuff. Gimme.
We ought to keep an eye on the dogs. We poke around too much, they might wake up.
Alright. Restore power supply to resume operations. Exit. Sounded like it was a warning. Warning! Ow! Take that, you stupid mine. Alright, what do we got? Anything good? Ooh. Identity cartridge. Yes, please. Almost stepped on that mine. Modify generator mode, normal. Mode change complete. Maintenance logs. View facility status report. Issue 1. A toilet in the maintenance barracks does not flush. Replacement part order 1243. 1,143 days ago. See non-critical issue. Sensors indicate Alta Vita gas is leaking from storage tanks. Alta Vita gas is toxic to human. Oh, that's funny. They considered a toilet not flushing a critical issue, but a toxic gas is non-critical. Admin override priority set to non-critical. Management does not utilize the ultimated gas tank storage room. Issue 2 sensors detect that the new lavatory scent air freshener is running low. Repair toilet. Okay. Listing work order reopened. Was last access. Okay. View status report. Return to root. Maintenance logs. Status report. Okay. Return to root. Exit.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent.
Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. How are you? The smuggler's been handled. Your team isn't cleared to dock at this station.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
You shouldn't even know about the station, soldier, let alone interface with it.
Shit. Thanks for the warning. Last thing I need is to get fined for overriding security on a restricted station. My team and I will just head out then.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Good. Yeah, so it looks like that's it. Exit. Woo! All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got goodies. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Security routines. The Yoda Electro floor is online. Disengage checkpoint security. Personnel files. Log. Mama Bear. Kimball came by asking if any of the docs had been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet. Just ask Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she sat. Requested. I don't know. A UDL electric floor requisitioned. Wow. Requisitioned a UDL electric floor 3000 for my checkpoint and a crate of concussive mines. Guess she didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docks. Okay, return to route. All right, exit. All right, gonna save. Okay. All right, let's explore over here first before going that way. Oh, ammo. Yes, please. Oh, yeah. Ammo, ammo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Take that and that. right, current status alive, unstable condition, status active. Note, subject should not be revived until a method of stabilizing condition is found. Ingratitude. Dr. Eva Chatrin, Dr. Laura Lee Fowl, Dr. James Guthrie, Dr. Claire Pearsall. Current status alive, unstable. Is dire. Please hold on, Claire. Oh, is dire. Make sure devices are on hand upon revival. Please hold on, Claire. We're almost had it this time. I swear we'll bring you back. Subject, Dr. James Guthrie. Current state alive, extremely unstable condition. Stable subject will need extensive nuclear resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. I'm sorry it ended up like this, James. We'll come back for you all and fix this, I swear. Please forgive us. Interesting. Something definitely happened here. Don't know what. Oh, journal. What do we have in the journal? Oh, yeah, all the logs. Inventory. 415. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Oh, okay, I know where we're at. Okay, cool. Or I couldn't get through earlier. All right, what do we got? Security routines, modify system access protocols, insert subject like override cartridge. All right, so we planted our flag. Continue. Turn to root. Project summary. Executive Research Focus Group E177-J48. Purpose: biological hybridization and assimilation strategies. I know I'm butchering some of these names. Active team members: Cartrand, E, Fowl, L. Inactive team members: Guthrie, J, McNulty, C, Purcell, C, Ryle, T. Goal: further of the chimeric sciences via the targeted modification of human nuclein using strands obtained from Halcyon native fauna. Classification: Crap 1002, aka Raptidon. All right, messages. Okay, from Redacted. It has come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff, security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in Halcyon Colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Logs. Charlie. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown systematic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Lore walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me ever since. Claire, we had to put Claire on ice today. She and the others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequence stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Tomorrow, I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear sympathy music from under his door. Outbank access. Okay. Transmission begins. Chart E is anyone listening to this frequency? Who is this? I'm the project lead of the 1048. I wanted Station 1048. You have orders to maintain wireless silence until a mission end state is achieved. Executive override password. Whatever that is. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me they would deliver my queries about our transcription problem on the Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are they with that? I'm afraid I can't provide an updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Chemical Research Department at George D. Hevesy Institute in Budapest. Redacted. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1048. Misuse of this channel is a fireable offense and is abusing your executive override. Save in case of emergency. Dang it, this is an transmission ends. Override for use discontinued indefinite. James. All right, this log is being entered by Dr. Fall. I had to prescribe Dr. Chantran enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which of us would be the next test subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments after all our sacrifices. It still feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe sometime away from HRS 1048 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're just awaiting transport. I wish we could take some time away from the project to clear our heads, but we're not even close to that point.
It's done.
Yay!
Let's go get our money before Sublight sees what a creepy dump this place is. Wait, Chartrand? We've seen that name before, back in Cascadia.
Uh-oh. I see security bots. Good thing I'm leaving.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
All right, going back to the groundbreaker. Here we go.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Yay! We're at the groundbreaker. All right, can I teleport closer? Probably not. Probably just best to run. All right, so we got to go over here to Sublight. See if they give us anything new. They may not. Hey, Majestic, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. I hope everything's going well. I know you've been kind of preoccupied lately.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
You'll also find some automatic salvage awaiting new owners. The base had scientists in some pits. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
And a UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
You just got home, got home a little while ago, having some dinner? Okay, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Is this about your cloak and dagger warnings?
That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection. And more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Let's see. Bad news, I take it?
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
Maybe. The price is right. I guess I guess I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens.
Aliens!
They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Aliens?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
You're darn tootin' I do. A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
All right. Let's see. When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Let's see. I haven't seen the evidence of aliens.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
How do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
Well, that's comforting. Close your eyes, we're coming to get you.
Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
Well, I can slow down time. All right. Let's see. Enough. Tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Let's see. Why does Chartrand...
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Let's see. Her concern for the fate of our species is admirable.
You've got me all wrong. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
Now it all makes sense.
You don't just turn down an exclusive deal on extraterrestrial scrap. That's amateur shit.
Let's see. The labs I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Where does Chartran fit into your alien conspiracy theory?
We're far beyond theories. Chartran's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks, how much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board, unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartran says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Okay. So it sounds like we now have to go to Byzantium. We're going to take a look at our log here once we get out of this building. All right, we're going to get now onto the unreliable. That's not it. I think it was that one. Okay, there we go. All right, let's take a look at our... Oh, we got an upgrade here from Sam. What do we got, Sam? What you got for me? Stuns a target. Heal to when downed. And we'll go, we'll get that one. Apply. All right, journal. All right, where are we at here? Don't bite the sun. Okay, that's Byzantium. 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 So we're pretty much all gonna be going to Byzantium. So I think we're gonna do the Peril on Gorgon, because that's the DLC. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Byzantium. It's located here on Terra 2. We're gonna go to their landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yay!
Can we talk?
Why?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny, you don't strike me as a type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
And now you just want to catch up with them. Really? I never would have guessed.
This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me.
I don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
I'll take care of dressing myself. Thanks.
You're the boss. Anything else?
You wanted to talk to me. Oh, you have something to say about chasing down the Sulf?
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain.
Yes, he is.
Makes me wonder what your angle is.
Phineas is trying to do good for the colony. I want to help. Let me see. He rescued me from the hope. That's the least I can do is help him see this through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work.
That's possible, too.
Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
Let's see. Housing goes down. We all do. We all do. I'll do what I can to fix it because it's the right thing to do. I hadn't thought about it that way. Maybe you're right. I've got no connection here, but if I play my cards right, I can come out on top.
Now that's some smart thinking. But Phineas isn't the only game in town, you know.
No kidding.
The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Might as well aim high.
Exactly. You seem to have a good head on your shoulders, so I probably don't need to tell you this, but look out for yourself. No one else out here will.
No kidding. Thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it, just speaking from experience. Anything else?
Let's talk about the Gorgon job.
You know I've got no love for top rungers, but if Minnie's willing to pay, I say we take her money.
You ever heard of Lucky Montoya?
Sure. Like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancers. I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling a story about one of his jobs. Pretty sure half of it was made up.
Why do you say that?
You ever get the feeling someone's just trying too hard?
Maybe. I guess.
There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust. He was always the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there.
So?
I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. He may have had a rep, but you're more capable than he ever was.
That's nice of you to say.
Hey, don't get used to it. What's on your mind?
Any idea what happened to Lucky?
From his arm? The decay makes it hard to tell. Could be a lot of things. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade. Or maybe he just got too close to heavy machinery.
Enough about Gorgon.
Sure. Something on your mind?
What do we got? What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
Why did you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
What do you mean?
I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
So you had to deal with red tape. What of it?
That's no way to live. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
I need to lay land. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything, and whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Why not?
People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
Must have been interesting growing up here.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a but to this story.
Lots of them, unfortunately. I even sculpted a few. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
All right, enough about Byzantium.
That's what I've been saying.
Never mind, let's go. All right, let's...
Captain.
What was that? You say something?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Never mind.
May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
All right, continue. Yay! All right. This is Byzantium, huh? Well, at least the docking area anyway. All right, yeah, we're get out of there. Right, port landing pad discovered. Yeehaw!
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
Yeah.
This was a repair.
Oh, that was a repair drone. Workbench. Cool, cool. Street access. Oh, this place looks like a dump. Oh, elevator. Okay. Retirees. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to stop here. I'm going to save. I think this is a good place to stop. We can pick this up next time. It won't be next week because that's Steam's Next Fest. We're going to be doing covering a lot of demos and stuff like that next week. So yeah, so we're going to figure out our schedule for next week. It's not going to be our normal schedule. I mean, it's still the same times for the most part, but what we're going to be covering won't be the normal games. We're not going to be doing Jurassic World Evolution 2. I'm not going to be doing Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice or Satisfactory. So we'll have to figure out what we're going to be covering next week. Later tonight, probably in a few hours. Don't know the exact time. It's going to probably be probably after dinner, so it depends on what time we get done with dinner. I'm going to be live streaming Fort Nightmares. Yes, that's going to be fun. I can't wait to get in there and play a little bit more. I played this morning so I can get a screenshot. So when I do it on YouTube, so I can stream it on YouTube tonight. So yeah, that'll be fun. I'm going to check to see if anyone wants to check with some of the crew, see if they want to join me tonight. If not, I'll see if Sarah can join me as well.
Like getting into trouble.
If I can join if you need. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome to join Majestic. Definitely, especially if you need some take out some aggression. You can definitely join. Well, I was definitely going to make a post, and once I figure out the time, I'll try and give as much heads up as I can. Once I kind of I'll talk to Sarah and we'll figure out what time. But yeah, no, I was definitely going to see if because it's a lot more fun as a group than trying to go by myself. I had a feeling you needed that, Majestic. I had a sneaky suspicion. I had a suspicion. So yeah, no, definitely. I'm gonna post and let Alexa give a heads up. But yeah, definitely. You're definitely welcome to join me, Majestic. And we'll see. And if no one else can, I'll see if Sarah can. She did good last night. She really did. She joined me and Dempsey and Icarus last night. She's definitely learning the game pretty good. She had a call out last night. That was a really good call out. If it wasn't for that, we probably would have wiped right where we're at because she called out. So that was awesome. She had a good call out. So that was cool. So she's learning. That's cool. So yeah, we're testing that's the other reason we went testing our setup. Yeah. So if there's any tweaks, so when we do the event here in a couple weeks or real quick, probably won't be this Sunday, but probably the last 2 Sundays. That's what we're looking at. I got to see if we can get a hold of my mom tomorrow, and then I can start to figure out when we're going to, what Sundays we're going to do that. But yeah, definitely going to be looking forward to that. and then need to get with another content creator. We're going to do Ghostbusters for the Halloween season. So that's ought to be fun. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to keep everyone posted as soon as I can. I'm going to post and put it up on socials and stuff when I know roughly what time, that kind of good stuff. So, but I got a thumbnail this morning. I really like the thumbnail I got. Probably could have got a little bit better, but I kind of like what I got. I probably could have, probably couldn't. If I could have got closer, it's hard because I was chasing the storm was chasing me when I was trying to get this thumbnail. So no, but what I got looked pretty good. So, all right, with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I want to thank everyone for watching, especially Majestic coming on in. I know you've had a rough time going right now, so I do appreciate you coming in when you can. Like I said, I'll definitely keep you posted when I'm going to be live streaming tonight, some Fortnitemares, so we can take some aggression out and go have some fun in Fortnitemares. So with that, I'm going to get on out of here. I want to thank everyone again for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, please make sure you follow on Twitch. If you've subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does help us out. And with that, I'm getting out of here. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See you at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.